You're in Banter mode now, where the only thing more unstable than the power grid is my commitment to symmetry. Welcome to Project Bantersink, the factory that asks the bold question, what if we broke it down and never quite put it back together? Today marks the beginning of my noble experiment in Dune Desert, because what better place to build a metal empire than a beach with no water, no shade, and wild hogs with unresolved issues? My Satisfactory design philosophy is simple. Mine it, smelt it, build it. In that order, always. I won't be centralizing anything. No mega buses, no spaghetti, just focused, purpose-built sections with enough storage at the end of each step to make a hoarder weep. The power setup? Oh, it's modular. Every phase gets its own grid, so when things inevitably break, I can flip a switch and pretend I meant to do that. Some of this will be built on clean concrete. Some of it will be lashed directly to the face of nature. It's all chaos, but the organized kind. The kind that only makes sense when you stand exactly where I'm standing and tilt your head 17 degrees left. So strap in, grab your portable miner, and remember, here in Project Bantersink, we don't cut corners, we build storage containers around them. Okay, so I'm going to start a new Satisfactory game. We're going to start in the desert, the Dune Desert, the desert named Dune. And I'm going to name my project, or my session name will be Project Bantersink. We're not going to skip the intro. And you know what? I've actually played like lots of this game, like 100 hours or maybe even more than 100 hours. So I've gotten to I haven't actually made nuclear power, but I've gotten there. Have I gotten there? Maybe I didn't get the milestone. The milestone seemed like a big one to get or something. I've definitely gotten lots of oil, jump packs, lots of stuff.
Separation from main transport complete. Group 8 delivered to Calistian region. All pioneers functional, initiating dispersion. Attention pioneer, I am Ada, your personal instance of the artificial directory and assistant. Welcome to the Fixit Incorporated Save the Day program. A Fixit pioneer has 3 core assignments. Construct. All pioneers must follow Fixit guidelines and instructions when constructing any building. Automate. Every pioneer is responsible for setting up and managing efficient pipelines, outposts, and power infrastructure. Explore and exploit. Fixit selected planets are rich with resources suitable for direct use or further investigation. Stay within your designated. And that is why the world is counting on pioneers like you. Fixit. Short-term solutions to long-term problems. Initiating planetfall. Atmospheric entry in 3, 2, 1. Beginning aero assist. Drag within acceptable parameters.
I almost want to grab my, what do we call that? The handle. I kind of want to grab my constructor.
Skipping parachute. Landing phase begun. Activating retro propulsion.
I need an emotional support constructor on hand right now. This is when I need it most of all.
Touchdown. Planetfall complete. Drop pod integrity nominal. Omni situational exploration suit nominal. Pioneer. Acceptable.
What's that called? A constructor or something? Okay. Very cool. It looks like it has a little bit of a weight to it.
You are the third in your region to survive planetfall. Welcome to Massage 2, ABB, in the binary system of Akicha. Loading objective-based introduction. Begin onboarding.
Interesting.
First contact safety tool supplied due to presence of alien
Structure there.
megafauna. Adhere to Fix-It procedure and equip the Fix-It Inc. Xeno Zapper before leaving the drop zone.
Xeno Zapper. Tab to open the inventory. Tab to close it.
Next objective. Dismantle the drop pod. Fix-It Incorporated is cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste. The drop pod will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base, often referred to as the hub.
F. Dismantle.
Next objective. Use the resource scanner to find and collect additional iron to be able to build the hub. If you cannot find
V.
iron, be assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources.
Okay, so I actually looked up a map online. So I want to... These green nodes, I think we're starting like about here or something. I'm going to try to find this area and then go this way to these green nodes. I want 1 copper, 1 iron, and 1 stone really close by each other. And actually I want to grab up all 12 of these. There's 3 here, 3 here, 3 here, and then these 3. If I can get a whole bunch of high quality nodes, that would be big. There's only 2. We only need 2 copper, 2 stone, and then the rest of these ones are iron. So that's my plan. I have a game plan starting off already. So it should be to the south, I think. I kind of want to find a high dune to see where I'm going. Oh yeah, and another thing is, I haven't set this up yet. Let me set this up. I have a bit of a script to hold down keys, because oftentimes I want like an auto walk and stuff. I've been playing so many video games that my fingers start to ache sometimes a little bit. So I'm trying to stay ahead of it. My fingers are all good right now, good to go, but I want to keep it that way. What's this script? Hold key. I have a hold key script. Let's give it a shot. I think it's Alt space, and then whatever I press next, it stays, doesn't it? What is it again? Alt Shift? Or is it Alt Q? It's Alt Q, isn't it? What did I set this up as? Okay, I'm gonna actually have to... This is actually kind of important, because this could... this is about my health. So, Vim, hold key... What combo did I go with in the end? This is a bit of a work in progress. It might be a bit janky or something. Alt Q is what it says in the comment, but what is it? Shift, left Alt and Shift. Yeah, that's what it is. And this is going Alt, Shift, and okay, maybe I need to think about this another time, possibly. Why is this not working? Sticky key engaged for W. Did that actually work? I actually had this working in Satisfactory before. I was pretty sure it did work. Alt-Shift. There's the sticky key engaged, and then exit ends it. So it actually looks like it's working. Is there something, maybe a mouse button would work? Okay, I'm gonna keep the script running to see if I can get it working later on. So these are health. I'm gonna avoid these hogs as much as possible.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fixit to make an informed decision. Store this potential resource for later use.
Yeah, these guys are kind of, they don't care about my health at all. They didn't want to, that was like not part of the tutorial because they don't care about my health at all. Aren't I making lots of stuff for you guys, I hope? Whoa, 2 hogs over there. We're gonna try to stay away from them. I won't be surprised if there's gonna be a couple of deaths at the start of this game because I do need to fight back some hogs. Are they... They didn't detect me yet, no? I could hear them, so I was a bit worried. So it's gonna be somewhere over here a bit. Okay, so we see that on a platform. On a bit of a raised up platform. Is that something familiar to the map? Like here? Is this here? Is there 2 tiers? Maybe it'll be both of those nodes. This might be another one. So I think I'm right around here. This is where those 2 hogs were. I'm right about here. I want to see a slug here on the corner of a dune, or the corner of something, like right there. To pinpoint my location, I think I am going the right way. See, we can see here's the slug, and it's on a corner. I'm gonna avoid that because there might be another hog protecting that one as well. We don't really need those power slugs until we have some stuff constructed. Okay, so, and then here's another slug. Is that familiar? Yeah, this. First I saw this slug there, and now there's this slug. So I kind of have to go through them to get here. This is where I want to be mining. So is it, wait, it was on to the right of it. I'm facing this way, so to the right of that. There's a hog there. Okay, so I better kind of stay off to the side over here because we can see a hog over there. These are quite dangerous at the beginning of the game because we don't have any range. We need like 6 hits. 6 hits to kill a hog. They're kind of scary at this time, and they're running. They'll run like nuts at me. So I think I'm almost where I need to be, though. Is that part of a node? I see a bit of a rock. That might be part of the iron that I'm looking for. No, that's just a random rock. It just kind of reflected a bit. I was just getting a bit hopeful, I think. scary. I'm scared of everything at this time. I'm all alone on an alien world, so this is some scary stuff. A little bit of wind rustling around will definitely set me on edge. Pure. This is what we're looking for. Pure iron. Excellent. Okay, I just want to locate them. I actually already have 10 iron. We started with 10 iron as a bit of a bonus. Oh yeah, that was that for just deconstructing the drop pod? Okay, so that's the iron. So there will be sandstone on either side of it. Maybe up here. It's on a higher... It looks like they're both on higher points. So I better clear these off. If there's any hogs, I'm ready to fight. Here's the sandstone. Let's actually just collect a bit of this. See, I have to kind of just hold this button down for a long time. Pure, and I like to see that it says pure, so we're going to be getting as like the maximum amount from it. How much should I get to start off? I think I want to get quite a bit. Let's go with 100. Or let's go a bit shy of 100, because 99. Perfect. Because I don't want to get 2 stacks. I bet... I mean, I have plenty of inventory at this time, so, but almost a stack. There's the copper. Okay, is this going to give me falling damage? I think there... Yeah, there definitely is falling damage. It has actually been quite a while since I've played, like easily a couple of years since I've played this game. Like I said earlier, I've played like at least 100 hours of Satisfactory, but it has been a couple of years. These guys are invincible. That elephant-looking creature. It's like a, I think it's like, I wonder if it's a helium elephant, because it has such thin legs. It's like it's filled with helium or something. Okay, so these pure nodes are like completely unprotected. That's great. Excellent news. So we can just get some building out of, like, done. I want to get some building started. So, oops. I don't even know where I'm gonna build exactly. I think we should build out, like not next to these nodes, because it's quite cramped with all these cliffs and stuff. The rock formations make it a bit crushy, a bit cramped here. So I'll just grab a full 99, almost a stack of copper. Okay, all good. We're off to a really good start. Really good pure nodes. I'm glad I looked this up. So this is gonna be eventually a Mark 1 miner facing this way, so we can try to get out of all of these rock formations first of all. There's another slug. I'm tempted to collect all of these slugs. So now on the top, on the left, it says V. So, oh yeah, do I actually need to do this? Yeah, I think I need...
Next objective, use the build gun to construct the hub. Iron is a base component necessary for all near future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources. Fix it does not pay by the kilometer.
Fix it doesn't pay by the... A lot of tough love here. This is not a nice voice. Our guidance is not really holding our hands very much. Oh, we can go straight to 100. Yep. That's a full stack, right? 100. I think 100 is a full stack. So let's build the MAM. Okay, how do we do this again? F is to remove. Q is to select. So here's the hub. It's looking quite big in all of these, compared to all of these, this cramped space we have here. I think there's a bit of a flat face here. I think I want it to be here. Although it's kind of overlapping the iron node. I think that actually is kind of okay though. But I will space it out a little bit. There we go.
Hub foundation built. The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful Fix-It pioneer, but essential for the next steps of onboarding. Once finished, the hub will function as your base of operations. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 1.
Okay, I got my hands-free thing working. I guess maybe it works on the mouse. I'm not using my hands. This is my own little script I wrote. Alt Shift, and then the button I want to hold down, so this way I don't have to, like, wear down my fingers while pressing the buttons. I think it's not really cheating. It's kind of because it's a matter of health, and I'm not really speeding up my play. If anything, this actually is a bit slower because I have to do some hotkeys to start it up. So that's what I'm doing. The only way I could get this to work is I bought myself an Arduino Teensy, and it's acting as a keyboard and mouse. So, and I'm kind of talking to it with my Python script too. So I'm not going to go into much detail about that, but I actually needed to do that because Windows blocks Python from doing very complicated mouse maneuvers. And then exit turns off the held down button. So what else do we have to do? We have to do this. So on the left, it says the objective is to create a hub upgrade. So upgrade 1. Select this milestone. You know what? I should put this in my YouTube Shorts viewers. I want my YouTube Shorts viewers to have access to see my milestone I've selected. So let me quickly add this to my YouTube Shorts view. Hopefully future live streams will be a little bit smoother than this. I think there's kind of been a couple of interruptions. I was a little bit unprepared today, unfortunately, with my hold key not initiated. Okay, and I think maybe it could go here. No, let's put it under. There we go. So we can all see the milestone. So I need to get these rods made. So I'll try my... Okay, hands-free again. But then the tricky part is I need to get the right amount. I only need 10 of those. So let's just make 40. And then the hub expands. We didn't have these.
Upgrade 1, storage and frame, completed. Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the Fix-It mission. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 2.
And and I got that storage chest, so that's nice. I'll put this crafting bench. No, I don't need a crafting bench. I need an equipment workshop. I don't have the, what do I need? Some stone sheets, or some iron sheets. Let's make all of those. And here, I can't make better weapons quite yet, can I? But I can make these portable miners, and I absolutely love these things. They automatically mine, they take no resources to mine any nodes. So I'm gonna just, first off, I'm gonna make a whole bunch of these. This is I have just begun. I'm gonna make a whole bunch of these. And I got a new hand slot. That upgrade gave me a hand slot. I can use my mouse scroll wheel, left mouse button, and they just are off to the races. I place them down and there they go. And I will also... Ooh, I'm getting disconnected. Is everything going good? I've got to check my live stream is going. I've got bad internet, it appears. Is everything going on internet? It looks like it's going good. And then I'll just mine next to all my portable miners. Just me and my trusty click finger. This is peak automation. Okay, so now I'm getting loads of iron already. It's actually kind of filling up my inventory quite a bit. So at the beginning of the game, it's actually much faster to be manually crafting like this. Ah, yes. Science. The part of the factory where I guess and press buttons. Why automate research when I can suffer through it myself? Just me, this bench. Just me, this bench, and a growing sense of inferiority to AI. Crafting at the MAM. The time my brain and my fingers both scream. I'm basically an unpaid intern. I'm basically an unpaid research intern in a lab I built myself. Every time I craft a cable, every time I craft a rod, I lose 1 rod of sanity. Every time I craft a Every time I craft a cable, I lose 1 strand of sanity. This bench gives me PTSD, post-tier distress order. Post-tier stress disorder. Post-tier distress. Post-tier stress disorder. It's not manual crafting, it's artisanal. It's artisanal automation sabotage. This machine learns. I panic and make screws. I'm the reason the MAM thinks humans are inefficient. I'm the reason the MAM thinks humans are inefficient. I feel like I'm speedrunning a PhD in rock whispering. Who needs real science when you've got arbitrary recipes? Note to self, automate the pain before researching the pain. Note to self. Note to self, next time, automate the pain before researching the pain. Note to self, automate the pain before I research the pain. Note to self, next time, automate the pain before I research the pain. The mam's hungry. I'm feeding it confusion and ingots. I'm conducting very important science. Mostly gluing wires to leaves. All great discoveries begin with All great discoveries begin with mild desperation and reinforced plates. This research will revolutionize. This research will revolutionize how I will suffer faster. This research will revolutionize how I... This research will revolutionize how I suffer faster. This research will revolutionize how I suffer faster. Imagine going to college just to Imagine going to college just to end up crafting biomass recipes. Imagine going to college just to end up crafting biomass recipes. Just to end up crafting biomass and just to end up crafting biomass recipes. I'm not a scientist, but I do yell at machines until they reward me. I'm not a scientist, but I do yell at machines until they reward me. Crafting in the MAM, where breakthroughs are made and wrists are destroyed. So, ones that I could have done better, biomass. I could have been crafting biomass for one. All great discoveries. All great discoveries All great discoveries begin with mild desperation. And reinforced plates. So I'm using iron plates, not reinforced plates. That could be still a bit better. Wires to leaves. I could be making some wires. Screws. We do make screws later on. Okay, so I could be screws, wires, and biomass. Could be an improvement, but honestly there's not too much going on, so I wouldn't feel too bad if I forget those later on. Okay, and now we're going to get those options to make wires now.
Hub upgrade 2, power and shell, completed. The smelter can turn raw ore such as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled. Fun fact, most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with Fix-It technology. Fueling the biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 3.
Portable miners. How do I place it again? Oh, it needs to be on the node better. Why build one Mark I miner when I could aggressively overcompensate? Some people build neat factories. I deploy chaos one miner at a time. And so now here's the iron and the copper is up here, I think. Wood, some organic matter happened to be there. Where is the copper? We should have a V. We can now scan for copper. It should be like right here. Is that it? I thought it was over here a bit more. It should be a bit west, I thought. Is that it there? I am a bit lost. It didn't have one of those on it. There's a hog guarding that slug. I don't remember any of this. So there's the stone, and the copper should be Like right here. There? There it is. Maybe this will be just enough plant matter to make some joke, to make that one joke. How much is it? Whoa, I'm actually full. Okay, because I grabbed all that iron. Let's put the iron away. I think now I'm a bit... Now I know where to go. There's kind of a 3 ways here. I can go up here for the stone, or that way for the iron. I'll just put these away for now. So 11 and 11. That should hopefully be enough for one joke. Here's a bit more plant matter. I think we do craft those quite quickly, so... maybe a little bit more. This is some really cool music, but I think I'm going to have to turn it down for my jokes, because there's going to be a lot of editing of my jokes. So, and I'll even put music on over my jokes. So, as cool as this music is, let's go to the options and turn it down. I kind of want it to be like maybe just a little bit heard. Actually, that still sounds quite loud. Oh, did I not, like, save it? I didn't hit apply. No, it was, I think it should be at, like, 25, yep. Did I overshoot the copper? It's not even this far. It's like right up here, isn't it? That was a bit of the copper node. I'm gonna want a ramp before long. Just me and my trusty click finger. This is peak automation. Look, if I wanted a full-time job, I wouldn't be playing this. Why, yes, I do mind my own business. Hand mining, because efficiency is a state of mind. Each whack Each whack is one unpaid internship closer to automation. This is how cavemen felt before inventing interns. Don't worry, I'm building character and carpal tunnel. And carpal tunnel. Don't worry, I'm building character and carpal tunnel. Be the drill you want to see in the world. Be the drill you want to see in the... Be the drill you want to Be the drill you want to see in the world. Be the drill you want to see in the world. Siri, define rock bottom. I'm not just mining. I'm bonding with the crust. In space, no one can hear you weep while hand mining copper. Manual labor builds soul points. I'm rich in suffering. This is what happens when... This is what happens when... This is what happens when HR delays your minor Mark 1 application. Why, yes, I'm mining copper with my feelings. Why, yes, I am mining copper with my feelings. I didn't think I'd roleplay a geologist today, but here we are. I didn't think I'd be roleplaying a geologist today, but here we are. I didn't think I'd roleplay a geologist today, yet here we are. This is fine. This is fine. I'm just grinding XP in the early pain tree. This is fine. I'm just grinding XP in the early... This is fine. I'm just grinding XP in the early pain skill tree. My wrist is building muscle. My soul, not so much. I'm a one-man startup. We disrupt rocks. I like to keep it old school. Rocks, hands, and weeping. And soft weeping. I like to keep it old school. Rocks, hands, and soft weeping. Oops. I am just one joke short. I should have had one more, I should have put one more thing away. Can I collect this plant matter still? I think I don't have a full stacks of plant matter. I'm just going to put these away and get that last joke first. No automation yet, but I do have emotional damage on standby. No automation yet. No automation yet, but I have emotional damage on standby. No automation yet, but I do have emotional damage on standby. Okay, and I'll just get this stack full up. Okay, I think, how? Oh yeah, we need a lot of wires. So this will be good for that one wire joke I had. I should, I'm gonna need, oh no, as I create the copper, I will empty my inventory. And I had a joke about wiring wires to leaves. So this crafting will give me a nice boost. I'm going to stand up for 30 seconds for some blood flow. Just 30 seconds. So I'm trying to think, I actually, when I started this, I was planning on just building a lot of miners first of all at those 12 nodes. But actually, these portable miners work so well for that. Maybe I will focus on smelting today. I think I will focus on smelting because I can get the I'll bring my, I'll use the portable miners to feed the smelters. And then I'll store them in a bunch of storage boxes. Especially until, at least for my 20 jokes. I have 20 jokes for portable miners. Maybe I should collect a whole bunch of plant matter, because I have that as well. I have a bunch of plant matter collecting jokes. I wonder if there's any hogs guarding the plant matter. Okay, well, if I am going to make smelters, is this going to be mostly a smelting day, or I don't know. What should I complete today? Well, I should at least get a bunch of wire made. Oh yeah, I also had a cable joke. Strand of sanity. Screws. Cable, screws, wires, plant matter. Some of these jokes could be a bit better. Okay, I think that's going to be enough for the moment. I'm conducting very important science, mostly gluing wires to leaves. I'm conducting very important science, mostly... I'm conducting very important science, mostly gluing wires to leaves. What's the stack size on wire? Because it's 1 iron bar to make 2 wires. I wonder if it goes to 999. I think we're going to need a lot of wire for lots of stuff, especially because I will want to split my wiring up into 3 parts: mining, smelting, crafting. So that if I do get a power outage, I will want to at least have my miners going, because I can always shuttle stuff away, because, you know, we're faster at crafting than many of our crafting machines. You really have to make a lot of crafting machines to start to do better than you can yourself. I think that repeats itself on the different tiers too, because you can craft high-level items faster than like 5 factories that craft those high-level items, and those 5 factories need a whole bunch of other factories. So like manually crafting things is never obsolete. Stack size of wires is 500, and in addition to that, shuttling items around is also never shuttling items around manually is still never obsolete, because the items get more and more dense with value, and you can carry like so many stacks that even if you're slower than your belts and you could just stand on a belt, you can just carry so many items. So that's part of why I focus on mining firsthand. First of all, if you have a power outage, make sure you're mining, and those miners are going to a whole bunch of storage, and I like to have a lot of storage. Actually, you know what? Honestly, I kind of forget to store a lot of stuff usually, but this time I want to really focus on my storage options and have... That's why this is called Project Bantersink. Sinking is when you have a big storage thing, so I want to make sure to have a lot of storage. Every time I craft a cable, I lose 1 strand of sanity. Every time I craft a cable, I lose 1 strand of sanity. Do we need both cables and wires? I think I'll only craft like half.
Hub Upgrade 3, Interior Furnishing, completed. The constructor can produce simple parts, and power poles allow for the expansion of the power grid. When you make the inevitable mistake, Fix It's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction, in line with our zero waste policy. We understand that Fix-It pioneers are only human and thus prone to error. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 4.
I can't see the trinket. Can we... Oh, is it here? It's right there. Now I see it. A wrench. I think this blue sticker stands out a bit more. Then there's different build guns we can use. I can't see the striping very much. Oh, I see the arrow key. Here we go. I think this one will do just fine. Now, how about a cool helmet? Oh, I like the welder one. Welding mask one. And there's beds. I don't think we sleep in this game, do we? Can we sleep through the night? Many times I don't want to hang around in the night. Oh yeah, and I think I can just go right to the next upgrade, can't I? No, I need some sandstone. Luckily, I have a whole bunch of sandstone already prepared. I'd like to grab this plant matter if I can. Looks like I need some precision clicking to do so. Wood here. Did I turn? I think I may have missed my turn. It's actually so close. It's like, no, it's not so close. It's like, I just have to follow this left cliff face. And I can just go this way. Oh, this is a super fast route. Three stone to one concrete. Earlier, I was thinking about maybe not even making Mark 1 smelter or Mark 1 miners, but I think I just will make those miners, and then I'm also going to be using a lot of portable miners on top of that. So just increasing everything is kind of what I'm hoping to do. So I guess I would start with mining. I will. But I'm gonna definitely need a lot of storage. What do we need to get to storage? I'm starting to be able to make reinforced plates now. We can now make reinforced plates. 3 inventory slots, and there's the miners. Or the belts, finally. I can just do this right away.
Hub upgrade
There
4.
we go,
Landing
storage
platform
container
and utilities
and miner.
completed. Conveyor belts connect the output of one building to the input of another and transport resources. Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts. There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 5.
We're just going to have to manually use the portable miners is what
Hub
they were
upgrade
implying.
5, power expansion completed. The miner, unlike portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function. Caution: as you expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid. The onboarding program was established because Fixit pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern. This should pass within 5 to 7 workdays. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 6. Hub upgrade 6, landing platform hydraulics completed. Freighter landing initialized. Congratulations, you have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fixit pioneer. Fixit looks forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fixit is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate project assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fixit recommends getting to work.
So so here's the biomass burners. I can generate energy by putting biomass into there, and it's best of all if I craft my biomass into like a fuel. Biomass fuel. I think it gets even better than that. I might want to skip those until... so now some of these upgrades might take a moment. Like, even if I have the stuff, it'll take, like, a moment. All of the stuff I've done up to here, upgrading the MAM to this level, I could have skipped that. There's an option to skip it all, but I like to do it anyways. Build efficiency stat. I didn't know about this. This must have been a patch in the last couple of years. I haven't played for a couple of years. MAM, you can... Oh, this is for study, research. Personal storage. I can't craft personal storage yet. Probably obstacle clearing is what I want to get to next. Am I able to craft screws currently? Because I have a screw joke and I have a biomass joke. So I might want to, oh yeah, so I want to get to obstacle clearing so I get this solid biomass fuel. That's much better. I don't want to use up my biomass. It's kind of a waste to use that. So what do I need? 200 screws? 500 screws, and I think I have the rest. Let's set that as my milestone. Select milestone. Okay, actually, my milestone view on my short is not quite good. There we go. This machine learns, I panic and make screws. Perfect. So I need 500. I do have enough to make 500. Then I can use that biomass recipe joke, and I am all set for a couple of things. Then maybe I'll try to set up the Mark 1 miners and make some portable mining jokes. I'll do some mining for a time before I actually set those miners up to smelters, and I don't have any smelting jokes. I probably don't need to do jokes at that time. Okay, 500. I'm gonna I'm gonna send the I'm gonna start the milestone as soon as I have the materials right now. There we go. Let's see, how long do I have? It's 3 minutes. So I have to wait 3 minutes.
Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated fun, fun, fun.
Okay, so see, you know, I spent a little while doing some crafting of plates and stuff. I still haven't even, I still don't have enough. I already used up all those plates. There's plenty of crafting that needs to be done. And manual is the fastest way, so... Actually, before I do this, let's just quickly get that biomass joke out of the way, because I now have the new recipe, don't I? Solid biomass fuel recipe. I'm gonna convert all of it to biomass first. Then to biomass fuel. This was quite quick. Hopefully, I'm gonna have to remember this joke first. Imagine going to college just to end up crafting biomass recipes. Imagine going to college just to end up crafting biomass recipes. Imagine going to college just to end up crafting biomass recipes. Okay, maybe I should work on those Mark 1 miners if I have 72 biofuel. I wonder how long this will last. I know one of those biomass burners can fuel up to 12 Mark 1 miners. So, maybe this is gonna be all good. What do I need to make those miners? I'm gonna need, like... I want, like, 8 of these. Let me, I want, like... 8. Yeah, well, it's going to be divisible by 3, so let's go with 9. No, let's just go with 3. 1 each for now. I think it'll be a little while before they fill up. They have 24 slots. I think I'll make, that'll be like next on my list. I'm going to make even more of those. So I definitely have those miners, those portable miners made. but I'm gonna need some more iron plates. 60, so let's just make some more iron. And I also need a lot more concrete. Do I have the stone anywhere? I do have some stone, but that's probably not enough. Let's go grab stone real quick here. So I think I want to rush this, so I'm gonna just make just enough plates to start this up. And we now have enough iron to make the iron plates. Then the concrete. And that's all we need. It didn't take much. Okay, so I guess I'll put away the raw resources. Oh yeah, you know what? I'm gonna be putting those away right after. So I want to grab the items that I don't. Yeah, that's gonna be good. That's what I need. I'll put this biomass. I have like just a couple, too few cells. I would like a couple more inventory slots. So I'll put this fuel here, but there's no connection, so it won't get used up. Okay, actually, I'm gonna put this biomass away. I didn't notice that there was biomass here. There we go. Now I have 4 slots, so I can grab 4... Oh, I can only grab 2 portable miners because they're going to have a bunch of stone in them. Oh yeah, I can put the stone away. Where do I want the Mark 1 miner to go to? I want everything to start going out here a bit more to the desert. So I'm going to put all of my storage containers here. And for now, I only have 1 storage container. This will be my stone storage. Let's try to be a little bit organized. I like to build on the ground, but you can actually be a bit organized by like looking at these guidelines. See how there's a line there? It might not look like it's in line, but that's because it's on a hill. So it's raised up, but those are in a row. And actually I didn't get that line for the last one. So let's craft it again. No, maybe there's no guideline. Okay, so I want it to be like that. And am I going to be able to make this distance? I think I don't have the tech to make like an elevator shape. So can I kind of... Can I raise this up? Yeah, and then here. Like that. So the miner will go this direction. Is my inventory already full? Yes. But I can make the miner now. Nope, there's stuff in the way. Okay, I'll put the stone in here. Now I have plenty of space. Oh, is that actually too steep? I might have to delete that belt and then place it again. Because it just shouldn't... This belt might be in a bad spot here. Yeah, that's too steep, but I actually can make the further belt. Can I just, like... Let's try this whole thing again. Okay, just simply do it that way. That's so much better. Yep. And now... to get... I can actually put these here, but I don't want to because I do want to stack these storage containers up. I put this right next to this. I think this will be okay. So this is now marked here, okay, and now it's connected up there. You know what, actually there should be a little bit more space here. Did I? Yeah, I left it. Okay, well that will be the guideline. I'm gonna put my storage here so I can move through this area a bit more. How's that? And this is like already full. Half full. So that's why I need to make even more. And I will place those portable miners right back down. Okay, actually, but I do need to grab 2 of those. For the 2, as it's 1 portable miner to make a big miner. Stone away, stone stowed away. And again, I want them all going out this way, so this miner will go directly that way. How do I want this? I think I will want a walking space, but I can walk up here if I'm on the left, and I can walk up there if I'm on the right, so I will want my storage to be snug up to this cliff, to this rock. And I'll start to extend. I know I'm going to have to take this power line out here more. So I'm going to extend it as far out here as I can. Like there. That will be good. Okay, and now let's put the raw stone away. Iron ore away. I might need to search ahead a bit, because I somewhat am feeling a bit lost. Where is it exactly? There it is. I wonder, am I able to make concrete foundations yet? Because it would be a good time to build a bit of a ramp here. So since the iron is going that way, I want my copper to take this path. Where will it... Maybe I'll try to keep it organized, so I'll start like here to the left. Should I start here to the left or here to the right, because that's a bit more close. I will have to be doing a lot of manual shuttling. I don't have the plates for it. I thought I had this all planned out, but the belts, I didn't think about the belts. Belts take a lot of iron. Belts take a lot of iron plates to make. I don't have any iron because I put it away. Very cool planets, scenery. That's very enriching as I work. So, how many plates am I gonna need? At least 10? But I'm also gonna need, so let's say 20. I kind of want to get this out quick. The sooner this gets started, the sooner I'm making iron while other things are going on. So let's say that's enough. And now I'm also low on concrete because the power poles take some concrete, so I've got to make some of those as well. All set. Oh yeah, this is actually a bit of a faster way. No, other times I've been going around that left way. This is a bit faster here. So, actually, let's make the storage first, so we can kind of know which way I'm going to point the miner. Okay, so it's over there. Not enough iron plates. How much did I need? 12? I think I needed 12 more iron plates. I can E to see how my power is going, but I can't see how much fuel I have left. I'm gonna want to go on a fuel run next, as soon as possible. Maybe I'll make a whole bunch of portable miners. Nope. No, I'm not going to make a bunch of portable miners because we actually will probably... I think what I will make is a bunch of storage. Okay, but for now, I need some iron plates. I think I have a chainsaw too now. Can I make chainsaws? I think I should make a chainsaw and go on a on a biomass run. And maybe I'll have to fight some of the native species there. Okay, I think that's enough plates for this second. Is this thing full? No, okay, it looked still. It's just going quite slowly at this low of a level that it almost looks stopped. There we go, and now I can store my copper away, but then maybe I'll need 2. Because I have been going back to these places quite a bit. Back to the storage containers for some more quite often. So, next... Oh yeah, no, before we do this, though, I do want to get a lot more of the storage containers, because look, this one's almost full. I am now prioritizing. I do not want these miners to stop. That's kind of like the one thing that I can try to make sure at this point. Now, what do I need to make a chainsaw? I guess I'll just use up all my iron ore to, because it's definitely going to need some iron. I might need a reinforced iron plate or 2 for a chainsaw. Here it is, the chainsaw. We need screws, some more rods, and 5 reinforced iron plates. How many screws was it? I kind of just want to make... I want to make just enough, 160, because we don't use screws too often, which is kind of a nice thing, because it's a 2-step crafting thing. I have to craft iron rods. It goes from iron ore to iron ingot to iron plate to iron rod to screw. So there's a bit of a process to making screws. And really it's only just begun. It's going to get even more convoluted than that. One rod to 4 screws. At least we have that going for us. 1 to 4 is a good ratio. I made exactly enough. Oh yeah, but I'm gonna need even more to make the plates. So it's 6 plates. Do I even have enough iron plates to make reinforced ones? So how many do I need? 6 to make 1. And I need 5, so 6 times 5 is 30. I need at least 30 plates, so that'll do. And then I want to see this. Okay, we now have enough. Let's make these reinforced iron plates. So I will need to make more screws. There's the 5 iron, the reinforced. Okay, so... God, no, 1 more. 2 more. There we go. Now we need 3 more rods. Excellent. Chainsaw. This is a lot of fun. Now, I think how much... How do I split these again? There we go. I will give it... Oops. There we go. I'll just take a quarter for myself. Hopefully that'll be enough. Actually, you know what? I think I want to swap that around. I think the chainsaw uses a lot of biomass. And I will want to swap that around. And next, I'm going to want... like at least 3 more storage containers. So what do we need for 3 more storage containers so that we know for sure things will carry on while I'm gathering biomass? We need 30 plates and we need 30 rods. It's 10 plates per container, 10 rods per container. Good to know. I'll try to remember that. Okay, so I don't have the, later on we can make, like, vertical belts that are like elevators, but we don't have that yet, so I'm gonna just make them adjacent. Like so. Whoa, that's as close as I could get? No way. There we go. That's what I like to see. I like it when they're really organized and it's on the ground rather than on plates. Then it's like, I don't know, it's like bonus points for difficulty. I might have to flip these around eventually. I don't know if those are gonna go the right way, or maybe I could have 3 stacks. Because now it's kind of pointing backwards. I want them to be sent out, but then it zigzags back, and then the out way is this way. So that's not what I was looking for, but maybe I'll just have 3 stacks. Not enough materials because I forgot about the belts. The belts will also require some iron plates. So this is not the highest priority, so I think I will just craft all of my iron ingots. So once I get ready to start making constructors and smelters, I think I'm going to focus on iron first. Actually, you know what? Stone is just so easy. It just needs a constructor, so I'll start with that and make my second round of massive amounts of storage containers there. Well, probably just like 4. But that's still quite a few. And then the iron. And for copper, we don't really need copper very much. Copper is not needed until computers. We need a lot of copper when we get to the computer phase. Did I make iron plates, though? No. Just the ingots. Hello, on Kick. Hello, Penske on Kick. It's a little bit concerning when I hear the factory turning off and on. I keep hearing it off and on. When it goes off, I'm like, uh-oh, what went wrong? But that's just because we don't need as much power as I'm able. I'm able to make a lot more power than I'm actually using. So the power just turns off and on as needed. Okay, so now there's lots of storage. Do I have stuff copper? I'm gonna put my copper away because I want a lot of organic material next. My next goal is to make an organic material run. So I'll put most of my stuff away. Actually, every single thing away. I'm just gonna need my chainsaw. I might get injured, so I'll grab those nuts. What are they called? Barrel nuts. I'll keep that. I'm not injured yet, so I don't have 3 slots on my inventory. Can I, is there, what's this back in? Okay. So mouse wheel, and then I've got this chainsaw. And how about my jokes? Let's get a, what would, I kind of want to know, what am I gonna upgrade next? What's my next milestone? No, I'm not gonna do any more. I want to get some base building, because I need a ramp to my copper node. I have something I need right away. Can I just do this now? No. Let's not do that now. Although it does take like a couple of minutes. Yeah, let's select this one. Okay, let's do some crafting first. So I need 100 iron rods, 100 plates, and 200 concrete. So to make 200, it's 3 to 1, so I actually need 600 stone to make that much concrete. That's actually quite a bit of concrete at this time. Let's start with the concrete. And I will stand up for 30 seconds for some blood flow. Just a really quick break. I had some concrete to begin with, didn't I? How much concrete did I have to begin with? Okay, let's put this away right away. So I need 146 ingots to make what I need. Alright, 20 more to go. That's all the ingots I need unless I overshoot by accident. Oh, you know what? I haven't been calculating 3 to 2. I didn't realize it was 3 to 2. Actually, I'm going to need a lot more, and I overshot. Uh-oh. Now we need 100 iron rods. Which I'm pretty sure is exactly 100 ingots, so... I just want to make, like, exactly what I need. Because I could see my, my power might run out. How long do those biomass fuel last? Perfect. You have been playing for 2 hours. Don't forget to have a Fix-It protein bar.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Interesting. It sounds like we got our brain washed so that we don't feel bad for working on this factory. That's really interesting. That's really morbidly interesting. So it adds some immersion because now it's like the memories that I have. My character has just as many memories as I have. Okay, I don't actually have to put the biomass into the chainsaw. It just takes it from my inventory. But it sounds like I didn't get a warning, though. That's the only downside. How come I didn't get a warning about this? Did I know that? Well, it was being sneaky about the wording, so clearly not. I call this forest to furnace logistics. I call this forest to furnace logistics. Mother Nature's about to get processed. They say go green, so I burn it.
The fruit of this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential for use. However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Store this potential resource for later use.
If this plant wanted to survive, it shouldn't have been 100 megawatts per leaf. If this plant wanted to survive, it shouldn't have been 100 megawatts per leaf. Factory fuel, now unethically sourced. Factory fuel, now ethically sourced from unsuspecting shrubbery. From unsuspecting shrubbery. I harvest plants the way children. I harvest plants the way children harvest snacks, quickly. I harvest plants the way toddlers harvest snacks, quickly and indiscriminately. Hey Siri. Hey Siri, what's the carbon footprint of guilt? Is this chainsaw actually loud? Is this... You know what? Let's actually start this over. Yeah. There we go. I call this forest to furnace logistics. Mother Nature's about to get processed. They say go green, so I burn it. If this plant wanted to survive, it shouldn't be 100 megawatts per leaf. If this plant wanted to survive, it shouldn't be 100 megawatts per leaf. Factory fuel, now ethically sourced from unsuspecting shrubbery. I harvest plants the way toddlers harvest snacks, quickly and indiscriminately. Hey Siri, what's the carbon footprint of guilt? Hey Siri, what's the... Hey Siri, what's the carbon footprint of guilt? This one's for science and coal, mostly coal. If it photosynthesizes, it's fuel. That's the law. Leave me alone. I'm working. Chlorophyll? More like chlorophyll. Welcome to plant-based energy. Welcome to plant-based energy, the diet of industrialists. I didn't start the fire, but this bush sure did. If your photosynthesis lasts longer than 4 hours, contact a factory. If your photosynthesis lasts longer than 4 hours, contact a factory. Was I under attack? Yes, I was. That guy ran away. Uh-oh. This is kind of scary looking. He runs away too. This one knows to run away. Looks like it... Okay, luckily it kind of got, like, cornered.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Preserve the remains for later study.
So that was the monster protecting this slug.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fix-it production line efficiency. Store this potential resource for later use.
Sulfur.
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate fix-it helmets are of such high quality. Store this potential resource for later use.
If your photosynthesis lasts longer than 4 hours, contact a factory. If your photosynthesis lasts longer than 4 hours, contact a factory.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized as compatible with the human digestive system by Fix-It, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Store this potential resource for later use.
Nature is healing until I show up. Eco-friendly? More like eco-hungry. No need to prune. I'll just harvest aggressively. I call it green collar crime. Some harvest crops. I harvest consequences. Don't worry, these plants are fully recyclable. Don't worry, these plants are fully recyclable. Don't worry, these plants are fully recyclable into guilt and... Don't worry, these plants are fully recyclable into guilt and smoke. Don't worry, these plants are fully recyclable into guilt and smoke. Okay, so that's all of my jokes for now. My power grid is down. Okay, better go turn the power back on. I harvested until the power went down, and I used most of my fuel. Luckily, I still have 9. I'll quickly put the 9 fuel back into my factory. It'll go, then I'll craft all of my bio into the biomass fuel. It looks like it's still going somewhat. I think that may have been its last. These are still going. Oh, they're emptying out what they had. I think they're emptying out what they had. They each have a stack of 100. And now they're emptying out what they had already harvested. Back in order. I have to pull this switch back in order. That was really good timing. I just finished my jokes, and the power went out, and I still had more fuel. So now we're just gonna make a lot of solid biofuel. And maybe do I want to expand my storage even more? I think I probably will. Need to add another storage container to each miner. I don't think I stood up that long ago, but I feel like standing up once again. I'm going to stand up for a 30-second break. So, I still have some jokes that I could say while fighting hogs. I think I will want to fight some hogs at some point. I have some jokes about portable mining usage. And I also want to make a lot more storage containers and make some jokes having a look at that. So I'm going to need to make some more... Okay, so I think we're going to just focus on storage containers, then portable miners, and then hogs. I kind of wonder if I could get to a space elevator today in this live stream. Is that going to take an insane amount of time? I forget what is required. I think I'm also going to have to do a power pull plan so that I can separate out the 3 segments of production: mining, smelting, crafting. So I think I will say mining is most important, so that one will stand out. So at any time there's like a bunch of power poles going along a distance, then there will be 3 power poles, 1 per tier. And so since mining is most important, I'll push that one out to the side, and I know it goes from mining to smelting to production, so the one that stands out, stands a bit away, that will be the mining one. The one in the middle will be smelting, and the one on the opposite side will be crafting. So I hope, honestly, I think this might be enough biofuel to fuel me to the point where I can get coal. Fingers crossed. Is this gonna be enough? I hope so. Maybe 1 or 2 more fuel runs. Because I don't really like harvesting the fuel. I think I always want to get to coal as soon as possible. Okay, so we're on kind of low fuel. There's all the fuel we need for a long time. I don't think I want to spend... I think it's going to be a bit of a waste of my time to craft more fuel. So let's put all of the fuel things back. I have enough to power the other one if I want to. That'll be my smelter one. What are we going to want? I want these conveyor belts quickly. So actually, I can't really make that many storage containers without this. This is going to be important. Quite crucial. I'm going to need some more stone and concrete before long. Not enough. Let's craft those wires, because I think it's not going to be too much to craft the wires I need. So I'm feeling a bit more situated now. I'm now well situated because I have so much power. I know I'm not really rushing to get power. These miners are definitely working. They're going to be working for a long, long time. Now I can start to think a bit more long term. Like possibly some MAM production. I have this, what are these? Mycelia used for crafting. Biomass burner and vehicles can also use mycelia for power. Oh, really? I don't want to use my mycelia for biomass, probably. So I'll just put away these sparsely used materials and start to craft some more iron. Because I want these elevators, then I want a bunch of... The elevators are like belts, but they're vertical belts for carrying things vertically. I want those elevators, and then I want a whole bunch of storage containers. And I'm probably going to have to turn around some of this, unless I do 3. Yeah, okay, let's just do 3 stacks. Each of these miners, I think I might need to do much, much more than 3. Are we even going to stack them up? Maybe I won't even stack them up. Let's just figure out what the footprint is going to be on the ground level, and then stack once that's maxed out. And I'm going to want some bridges. I've got some stone to make concrete, so I'm going to want to make some bridges too. So I remember it's 10 iron plates and 10 iron rods per storage container, but I'm also going to need a lot more iron plates for the belts that I'll be making. So I guess I don't need those elevators that I wanted from logistics, my logistics milestone that I have selected. So how many will I want? I'm going to want at least 9 more storage containers. So that'll be 90 iron rods, and then a lot more iron plates for the belts. So let's start with the iron rods. I know the exact number, but I just kind of need more and more iron plates. Oops, I went a little bit over, and I realized I'm not going to have nearly enough ingots for those iron plates. I need 90 plus a lot more. So we're just going to have to craft some more iron ingots. Probably double. Maybe am I gonna need 200, like 90, so 180 plates? Actually, maybe it's only gonna be like 5 iron plates, or maybe even less. No, but I just want more. I'll just to have, just for safety. Because I'm gonna need to make a bunch of iron plates and rods in a moment for this milestone anyways. Because we kind of have a sink here, the way we have a sink is we have a lot of power built up and our miners are going. We kind of know that we are at max capacity. It's almost like a alone. We know we're at max capacity if we satisfy the sink in the end. We have to use it up in the end, so I'm kind of feeling like we're at maximum speed right now, even if I do a couple of things like I build some extra plates. But I guess there is some optimization. There's plenty of optimization options, but we're, you know, as long as we keep those miners going, we've got the main thing. Oh yeah, it's 3 ingots to 2 iron plates. Are we gonna have even many more? No, I don't think I made enough ingots. Nope, not enough. So it's, what was it, 3 to 2, and I need 60, so 60 divided by 2 is 30, but then times 3 is 90, so now I need 90 more ingots to get those 60 more plates. And actually, before I begin, I should also make... I need a little bit more concrete to make some ramps, because I know I'm going to want ramps as soon as possible. Just for the mobility. Okay, so plates. I'm looking for 190 or so. 100 for belts, which I think is actually overkill. But as I said, I'll need them for my logistics milestone. Okay, there we go. And some concrete. We'll just make what is in the inventory. I don't know how much concrete is a ramp. We haven't made any ramps yet, so 30, I have 30 concrete, and how much is it for a ramp? Whoa, it's nighttime. I crafted all the way into nighttime. 5. So I have 6 ramps. Okay, I think 6 ramps is enough. I think I'll want a ramp here too. Let's just make this one right away. I want this ramp just to get me to the top of this thing here. Let's try to craft it from the side. I don't need like a fancy ramp the whole way. I'm gonna like jump. I'm gonna need to jump here just to make it... The ramp is just to make it possible. Is this enough? Yep, that's enough. That's as long as I can get to the top here, I can kind of get up here and see what's going on. Maybe I'll make another one here. To get to an even higher vantage point. I really want to get all the way up here and see what's going on. Later on, we get this crafting recipe to make a tower. That's very convenient. So I think I'm going to have to go like this and then make another one off of it. Double. Can I even get onto this one? I do I don't really... Okay, that'll be good enough. Okay, so now we can have a look around at everything that's going on. So because the reason why this is important is I want all of these miners to be kind of pointed out to the flat desert over here. See, we have some boulders here. Maybe this is going to be a big smelting area. There's a bit of a clearing here for smelting. Maybe I'll do smelting here. No, we don't even need to smelt it. This is sandstone, so I think I'll go as far as this to do the sandstone crafting, and then I'm going to want to send it out further for whatever other uses it'll be used for later on. And this one is here. So now how are these going to be I'm looking for the, like, what's the footprint? Is it going to be like this? 3 will be enough. It's got to be an odd number, so it's pointed in the same direction. I think I'll back this one up a bit so that the belt has some room. Although we're kind of taking steps backwards now. Maybe the next one will be up here. Let's start to move them closer. So this is a bit of an odd shape here, but I think this is gonna be good. Because we're gonna be moving forward. So I have zigzag. I kind of started off as a zigzag here, but then... Nope. But then we'll start to move in the direction of where we want them to end up. So I made enough materials to make 3 storage containers, so I'm going to put another one immediately after this one. So we almost have like a belt of storage containers here. You know, in my mind, I almost had an image of the footprint would be like storage containers around the smelter in almost a flower type design, but it's too packed together. I think I'll make that kind of flower design in the flat desert when there's more space. Okay, so there's just way more storage for iron than I'll need for quite a while. 5 storage containers. Now let's keep doing the same thing over here. I think I'll do exactly the same thing with one with a zigzag. And then a line. Uh-oh, a bit of a clash. The design is not looking good, but I think I can just kind of do something like this. Then it goes. There we go. I'm just going to have this storage container sitting on this rock like this. It works just fine. It looks bad at first, but I think once it gets placed, then let's see what it does. See, it has these I-beams keeping it up. That actually doesn't look too bad in my opinion, once it's placed. Oops. How about now? I think these are too close. Is that the problem? Yeah, these are kind of too close. maybe I can... I think my idea was good. I just need to scoot it forward just a bit. Yeah, that's how I want it. Because now it's taking up less space. This will be my copper smelting area. We don't need very much copper. As I said earlier, like an hour ago, we don't need much copper until we get computers. But I probably will be making copper and just making an insane amount of storage. Because the amount of copper we need will almost like regret not storing that insane amount of copper. Because the copper is here, we do need copper, but we're gonna be like, what are we doing with copper for quite a while now? And that is, unless you have a very spread out base and you use a lot of cables. I don't. I keep my bases very compact. So the cables would use the copper in the cables and the wiring, but I don't. So I'm just going to be storing it up for like 20 hours or something. It's like going to be like 20 hours of gameplay before we get to computers. So this is a point where it would be nice to have an elevator here. I think I'm going to upgrade this to have an elevator right away because this is going to be blocking the path, kind of crossing my road here. But I guess I can just go under it for now, because this is a higher point, so it'll be raised up on this side. Not bad. That was a lot of iron plates for that belt, though. Is that too many iron plates? I have 45. I'm all good. I made sure to have, like, way more than I needed. Okay, so that's a lot more storage in place. Now we're all set for like hours. I think we're all good to go for hours of not doing the exact right thing in the exact right order. That's the beauty of having a lot of storage and having a sink like that. I've got to ban this person. Done. So, where can I get my stack? I'll need like 300 of each metal and stone. My next goal is to do this milestone. I want the milestone because I am going to need splitters and elevators before long. That's probably enough copper. No, I'm going to need one more stack. Actually, I think I'm going to need a lot more iron because iron is what we're using most of the time. Like I said, copper is only going to be useful later on. So actually, let's go back and get even more iron. I grabbed some iron. Well, actually, I grabbed all that was there. There we go. Here's some more iron. Lots of iron. Milestone. And then even more, you know what? Milestone and then even more storage. I want even more storage. Is it going to be timed? Actually, is it? So I'm going to need, in order to do this milestone, I'm going to need like, it's 3 to 2, 3 iron ingots to 2 plates. So it's 75 times 3, 225. I actually am. I think I should. You know what? Let's do some smelters next, because then I'll start to make some storage containers for both the smelters and the the miners. That's 225 for the iron plates, but I'm also going to need another 150 for the 150 rods. So it'll be 375. I didn't actually make that ramp up to the copper. I guess I just never really thought about that ramp because, you know what? I don't even go there anymore because it's just the miner. I don't have to mine the copper anymore. We're kind of above it, but I will be making a bunch of jokes as I use those portable miners. Oh, 325. There we go. I just crossed it. I kind of fell asleep there. Not really falling asleep, but I really, you know, started to plan out my week. All right, 150, almost there. Okay, so this is another one I want to rush out. I think, how many am I gonna need? I just need to make a couple of wire. Okay, I can see the count. I can make 50. There we go. 54, that's the exact number that I need. So I want to rush this because we can only do one objective per like 3 minutes. It gets longer and longer. Takes longer and longer for the spaceship to return. Logistics ready for launch. Then this launches off.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in. Visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out. Feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
So we have 3 minutes before the next objective is possible to complete. So what do we need for a bunch of smelters? I'm going to want a whole bunch of smelters. At least 4. 4 is like what the conveyor belts can support, but I'm probably also going to manually shuttle the ingots at some point. Production, smelter, here we go. So we need at least 4. Not much at all, excellent. Just some wires and rods. Okay, so now the smelters. I'm gonna still want to put even more storage containers, even on the footprint is still not even enough. I think I'll put like... So I was thinking like 8. So yeah, let's put 3 more. 3 more. So I'm gonna have to kind of estimate that, or it could zigzag. And then where are these smelters going to go? Let's go onto the high vantage point to plan this all out. So it's there. Maybe this edge here will be what... We'll just decide this edge. How many? So 3 will probably be like 1, 2, 3, and then I'll move a bit forward for some, just to be on the safe side. I think I want them to face off the cliff here. So this ridge right there, that's what I'm going to base them off of. Is this falling damage? Nope. I can drop that far. So I want them to be right up to the edge of this cliff here, and now that we have some verticality options, that will work really well. So I haven't really used my hotbar very much because we just haven't had very many different things. So I'm gonna start to, I'll hit 4 to select the lift on 4. Do we need splitters? I will need splitters. So splitters, I'll put a splitter as 1. First... Ooh, I don't have enough of a lot of those materials. So the smelters were not the main cost. The main cost is a lot of the other stuff. I'm going to need some iron wires to connect it to the power. Then I'll need some concrete for like foundation of the power, and also for the poles holding the belts. The pole, if the belt is too long, then it needs like a pole to support it. That also requires concrete. So I think I'll just use up 1 stack of iron now to get more than enough wire. And you know, these smelters are not going to be very useful until I have storage containers. So I think I'm going to try to make sure to have storage containers like the moment they're made. Because each smelter can only carry about 100 items. 1 stack is the limit. So I'm not sure, do we need wire at all? Or is it all supposed to go to cable? I forget. I think I'll just try to have about half-half. Because I forget what my needs are. And you know what? I want to start to think about getting that tower thing. There's a tower. Oh, I already have a lookout tower. Okay, let's try to... What do we need to build a lookout tower? Because I want that like as soon as possible. Not much at all. Excellent. Alright, I'm going to stand up for 30 seconds. 30-second stand up for some blood flow. Actually, I guess I'll just wait till this is done before I do what I said. I wanted to make a tower as soon as possible, but actually this is kind of... Let's just craft all the iron. Because, well, actually, let's have a look. What did I need again for... I have the smelters. Oh yeah, you know what? Let's... actually, I'm like so close to getting these smelters going. Let's get the smelters going. I need like 4 storage containers. I will definitely want 4 storage containers. And you know what? These are each going to want their own... I'm going to make like a storage container grid. But 4 will be good for now. Oops. I'm going to want some iron for rods. 75, so that's... actually, that probably is how many we want. How many plates we want. Because it's going to be 10 iron plates, 10 rods per storage container. We want 4 storage containers, so 40 of each. Plus like 35 for all that other stuff, such as the belts. But I will only need exactly 40 iron rods. But I will want that tower. What about the tower? Yeah, let's make some more. Let's make actually like 80. So now that I'm thinking about splitting up the storage containers that are going in to these smelters, and this could be a bit problematic because if you split up the output, like if one smelter ends up using more for whatever reason, then it has to the slower ones need to fully fill up. The storage containers need to fully fill up, and so you'll get a choke point. So for now, it's lucky that we're just using 4 smelters, because these belts, they can pull how many? 60 resources per minute. And each smelter uses 15, so 15 divided by 4. The belts use exactly the right amount. Or the belts are good for this many smelters. So I like to raise up almost everything. It's actually a huge... I'm actually so happy that we have this elevation option, because I like to raise everything up. Because they really get in the way of walking. There, like everything needs to be raised up overhead. I think this is kind of superstitious of me, but I like everything to bifurcate. Lots of people say you don't need to bifurcate. I always split them up to, like if I have 4 like this, I use this many splitters. So I have splitter here. What did I miss? This one bifurcates to these 2, then this one bifurcates there. So actually this one should not be... Okay, I did this wrong. So then this one will split off to this one, and it'll split off again. Nope. This one needs to split earlier. This split here goes to this one there. That's too steep. Okay. Okay, then I'll use an elevator. Still too tight of a turn. There we go. Okay, so it splits to 2 here, and before that it will split here. So this is how I always like to work. I don't have the iron plates. Okay, well, let's do some more crafting. Is this requiring a lot of iron plates? How many do I have? I have 9. Yeah, let's just craft those iron plates. Because I was thinking about turning on the smelters that are hooked up. But I think I don't have the resources to make the power cords. So we have plenty of rods, but not enough plates. And I'm gonna want 40 plates on top of what I think I need. So let's make a full 100, or 99 would be, nope, 150. I need 150 ingots to make 100 iron plates. Okay, maybe that'll be enough, because I've used up my iron plate, my iron ore nodes. I have 100 more iron, 1 stack. So I'll just craft all of this. Hopefully that'll be enough. Let's bring the power over now. Once I craft this, that is. Okay, so the way I want my power to be organized is we have this. This goes to miners. Okay, but actually this only has 1 power connection. So let's break this connection. I'm going to power down everything for a moment. This will be just straight from the power. So this is going to be miners. Then I'll have 1 spaced away a bit. And then 1, oops, yeah, no, that's right. Then 1 here. So this one is going to be for smelters, and this one is going to be for crafters. So there's kind of this pattern here. And it can turn any which way. The one that stands out is going to be the miner, because I consider those to be most important. So anytime there's a power line like this, I'll have 2 nearby it, and these ones are going to be kind of paired up. So this is kind of important because there will be power outages. I can guarantee that. Now, if this is full, I think that's going to be fine. So, do I want to triple it? I think I'm just gonna... Yeah, you know what? I do want to get these power lines ready, because I'm gonna want these further out before long. So this is the smelting power line. I'll have it go kind of around here. There's the crafting power line. And here is... Does it need to be... I guess it could be about here. That's the minor power line. So now these can kind of branch off into more specific arbitrary things. I don't have the concrete. Now I do. Okay, so first this split here, then this split to two. So let's get this one over here. There, okay, and now this. So this is what I'm talking about, bifurcating. Too steep. Okay, elevator it is then. So, see, this one splits into two, and then this one splits into two, and before those two splits, it splits over here. So this could have been completed with 2 splitters, but I used 3 because I think it should. I think it works better. I'm pretty sure I've done experiments where it does seem like these bifurcation belts work faster. Power out. Now, did I run out of fuel, or is it too many things on the power line? I will grab some fuel because I might as well top it up even if it was just overloaded. Yeah, there's plenty of fuel left. It was overloaded. Okay, but luckily I have this other biomass burner right next to it. All good to go. And it didn't use... We only used up 50 biomass fuel that whole time. However long that was, so that's good. This stuff lasts quite a while. Now, how many storage containers can I make? 5. I think I'll need some more plates for belts. So I think I'm gonna just mine up I'm gonna smelt up all the iron I have, and maybe that's all the smelting I'll ever do, ever again. From now on, we're just gonna start with iron ingots. Probably not, but we already do have 4 smelters going. And I guess I'll turn all of those ingots to plates also. And we've been running out of concrete, so let's make some more concrete. I think concrete is going to be the next thing I'm going to start to construct. But first, a whole bunch of storage containers for all this smelted iron. These are all under capacity, are they? Okay, they can do 30 per minute, and the belt is only feeding them 15. I'm looking for this blue line for it to line up with this smelter to storage container lineup. There we go. Can I get a double lineup? Because I do want an absolute grid, just like that. Okay, how do I get this smelter line up? Is this not possible? Here it is. It's not good for clearance on this side, though. Nope. Looks possible. No, I don't think it is possible, but it got very close. Are they all off? It sounds like they're all still. I think they filled up their inventory. Like I said, they can only carry one stack. So they have power, they have input resources, but they're all full. This one looks so close to possible to lining up. Okay, it's really close though. So now all I have to do is set up these conveyor belts and they'll start smelting once again. Clearance bad. Elevators fix a lot. There we go. Oops. There, that was a nice tight fit. Okay, so now we can this can start to be like a grid. I think I'll let those complete for a bit before I gather the smelted iron. I'm gonna want that iron before long because it is something that I keep wanting. Okay, let's see how this tower looks. Or how everything looks from the top of this tower. Very cool. Yep, we can see all of the storage. Not all of the storage, but most of the storage. I think, oh yeah, and we can't even see the copper at all. Maybe I want to try to get up there. I think I'll keep this one. That was a bit clumsy. I'm always very clumsy with these towers. Okay, so now I want like a big ramp. How am I gonna get a ramp all the way up here? Looks like I'll need a turn. Okay, now I'm feeling like I have quite a bit of resources, so I'm actually just going to put a little bridge here just for that little crack of a bridge. And this might be a good spot for a tower, isn't it? I want it to be like right here so I can see these ones. Maybe this is not the best one. Maybe I'll put it there. It almost needs to kind of be away from what I'm doing in order to see what I'm doing. Oh, but then these ones will be covered up. And from here, those towers are not, those storage containers are not visible there. How about here? Yep, let's build it and see. The nice thing about building stuff in this game is it's very quick, and deconstruction is identical to the cost. Okay, cool. That's a really good view of these storage containers, those storage containers. A couple of these copper storage containers. So now I think it's time to start stacking them up. I wonder if I can go to sleep now. There's those beds in the hub. Will that take me to morning? No, because I don't really want to. Oh, interesting. There's a game. I think I don't flush. Is that just for garbage? Or do you get tickets? Does not flush. Interesting. So, okay, maybe now is a good time to grab any iron ingots that have been smelted. And start to make the resources for more and more and more containers. Now, what will I need to make more how many more containers do I want? 4? Maybe we'll go with 3. I think I need even numbers now. So I need 3 for each miner times 2. I can go 6. I can go in increments of 10. 10 to add 2 to each miner, and 4 to the smelters. So I need to have like 100 iron plates and 100 rods, plus some iron plates to connect it together. So how many will I make? Let's make a big batch now. I can make about 200. So we'll try to make, yeah, let's go with 200 plates, 200 rods, and then some extra, maybe 300 plates. So I guess this will be all plates. Then I'll go back for some more iron. Oh yeah, no. I was thinking it was 3 ingots to 1 plate. My math was wrong. We actually have plenty. I'm gonna want 300 iron plates. I don't think I've seen a full stack of iron before. Is this 200? Yeah, 200 per stack of iron plates. Good to know. I'm getting a little carried away there. I'm trying to think, how many do I want overall? I think I do want even more than this. Like another, I'll do this twice. 4 more to each miner, and then 2 more, and then 4 more to each smelter. Is that right? Or 8 more to each miner? Okay, so I think I will want to add these ones here. I need to add 2 here, so I'm going to stack these up. Storage containers. So they'll zigzag in an upwards manner this time. That way I don't need that elevator. That'll just be raised up because of this. There we go. Is that all working? I'm gonna want to see some iron. Yep, there's iron coming out. And I'll put this iron... No, that's copper. Iron ore. There we go. And I don't know if I can stack these up because this is in the way. So this will just be one layer on the ground, and then the next ones will start to stack. Let's make a hotkey for storage containers, because that is what I'm kind of up to. Uh-oh, this one doesn't really fit. So, you know what? I'm gonna redo this all and make sure this one on the edge fits first of all. Okay, when is it lining up? There it is. Is that far enough? It's weird that is that actually lining up? That said it was lining up. It had the line, but it kind of looks a bit off. Okay, this is actually turning out to be really difficult, so maybe I can just, there is some space between these, so I can just make sure that they're lined up this way. And then get them as close, they can be that close. I think I'm gonna feed the, yeah, these are gonna, I need to make sure that they fit there. That one was easy, that fit. So as soon as this can fit. It's not lining up here, but that will work. So we have a grid here. Perfect. And now I'll have these ones zigzagging upwards now. And now, are they all filling up? Yep, so we know that it's all working. Now I'll collect all of the iron. I think these belts are going to go a lot faster than the smelters. The belts go 60 items. Okay, but it will be faster if I collect these here. That's going to be a minute. I'd have to wait for this for a minute. Okay, and let's wait a little bit longer. This should be all of the iron we've smelted so far. There we go. Now I've got plenty of iron. But first of all, let's start making a big long chain of storage for the copper. So this might be a little bit of a place to have a pass here. I might like to have to pass through here, so I'm going to use an elevator over it. I'll keep this lined up over here. How do I get this to line up once again? I want it to line up with this one, but add a little bit of space. Okay, it doesn't look... I think once they're far away enough, I think you lose that measuring thing. That measuring line. Okay, and then maybe this is a good place for them to zigzag upwards. But before that, I will make these concrete storage, this concrete storage much bigger. This one, is it ready to zigzag up? I think I'll just have this one zigzag up right here. One of the really cool things about this game is that you can craft at like unlimited distance. As long as your mouse is like sensitive enough to indicate what you want, then it works. Okay, and this one's just gonna zigzag up. I still have quite a few plates. Maybe I will zigzag this one up even more. I almost want it to go up here first. Is there really any value? I think there's, I don't know what the value is of it being over here. It might be better to be lower down. No, let's just keep zigzagging them upwards. This is a nice spot for it, though. Maybe this is hard to decide, because This is a nice spot to like jump onto this area. So I think I'll just start to zigzag them here. Okay, there we go. I think I still have lots of iron. I could still do lots of this stuff. I still have 9 more I could make. Maybe less than 9 more. I could make... well, I'll make 4 more here. Although this is a nice jumping distance here. I think that's gonna not be very important before long, so let's just set these all up. And how's my inventory looking? Okay, let's make a stack of copper here. Oops, this is not possible. Okay, so maybe I will just delete this and have... it's raised up there, so that's good enough. I still want like 3 stacks of copper. I think that's all I can do for now. I could maybe do 1 more, but I actually need to do them like 2 at a time. Now might be a good time to make some biofuel. Let's craft all of the wood. No, we have lots of biomass. Let's craft the biomass into the solid biofuel. So I don't have very much concrete, so maybe I should start to make those constructors next, and then I can make a bunch of storage containers for the output of those constructors. Alright, I'm going to stand up for 30 seconds. Alright, I think that's going to be enough biomass fuel for the moment. How much? We've used 45 or 35 in the time that I last looked. This was not a full stack back then, so that's why it's not. It's a bit lower on that one. So pretty good. Okay, yeah, actually we're going to need a lot more biomass than that. That was not enough to get to coal. What do we need in the research? This seems skippable. I would like to skip this and try to get to coal as soon as possible. What do we need to get to coal? Maybe these Mark II is going to be important because I actually planned my smelters on a Mark II, and we're going to have to start to make a lot of reinforced iron plates then. So that's what I'm going to have in mind. It's time now to... what do we have? Well, we're going to need a lot more rods and plates. Because next up... Oh yeah, I think I need... No, I don't need reinforced plates until the constructors require... Until we have 2-part constructors. Hello, Charlotte on Twitch. My day is going quite well. I've started a new factory in Satisfactory, and I'm making a whole lot of storage for it, so that there's a lot of storage in between each step. I stream basically every 2 days. I'm a every second day streamer. I still consider myself a daily streamer if it's quite frequent like that. My all-time favorite game is, it has been lately, Skyrim and Oblivion. I think they're kind of tied right now. I almost want to just say Elder Scrolls. But I guess if I had to pick, I think I still would pick Skyrim. So here's where my sandstone ends. Sandstone production ends. It's a storage there. So next up, I'm gonna want to make some concrete. I think I could fit the concrete and the storage here. Maybe the storage will be here, and the concrete factories will be here. I kind of want room for at least one more storage container. I'll just put this here as a measuring tool. And then these will be where the factories are. So I'll hotkey constructor to 6. Thanks for the compliment. Oh, I need I do need reinforced plates. I thought I didn't need reinforced plates, but I think I've got it wrong. I need reinforced plates for one item constructors, and it's those cubes, metal cubes that I need for two item constructors. I'm live streaming in Calgary, Alberta, Canada. I think I'm going to start to want a whole bunch of reinforced iron plates, so I'll start to make those right now. I think I'm going to make more than I need, but that's okay. I'll call it 20 for a nice round number. Yep, it's quite a nice place. I think it's a top 20 place to live in the world currently, or something like that. We had a downgrade this year, but it's not... Calgary is not top 10, but I think it still is like top 20 places to live in the world. Hello, Adam on Twitch. Okay, so I'm making some wire and cabling because I'm gonna make some constructors for converting my sandstone into concrete. So I'm gonna need some power cables to power them. Hopefully I have enough concrete for this, because I know in order to build these power poles we do need some concrete for the foundation. I have a bit of a main line going here. These 3 cables going to here, so I think I'll extend this. So this is the power pole for the, can it reach up here? That would be nice. Maybe this will be far enough. Okay, it'll reach to here. Uneven. So this is for the miners. Then this one is for the smelters. Spaced a little bit away from that one, and then up close to this one will be the constructors, and that's what I'm going to be using next. So I will branch this out from this more main channel. how far can this power line go? Too long. About here. That's about the farthest it'll go. And then the constructors will go right here. Oh yeah, this is, I'm gonna, oh yeah, I'm gonna delete this. This is like a measuring constructor, measuring storage container. Too uneven. This whole area is too uneven. I don't know how many I'm gonna be able to support. I think I can do at least 3. So I'll feel, oh yeah, I'm going to delete this. Then I'll put 1 there and then just split it to 3. There we go, now power them up. And select what they are making, concrete. Okay, and then I'm going to make another kind of grid of storage containers. How much? I didn't check how fast they can. 15 per minute, and they take up 45. So this is over capacity. That's fine. Not enough plates. Okay, time to grab some more iron. I'm doing quite well, Adam on Twitch. Automatically craft. Oh, spacebar will automatically craft for me. Alright, I'll have a look at that. I've been playing for 4 hours. Okay, so now I have these sandstone constructors. Let's see how my power grid is holding up. Am I using... These can make 120 watts, I thought, right? No, they're 40. 40, okay. So I think I'm almost at capacity there. It might be time to make some more burners. So, spacebar. Oh, okay. I can just tap the spacebar once, and then it'll craft endlessly. Good to know. Thanks, Adam. Thanks for the tip. It is a good tip. So what is my goal? I think I need to just complete this the milestone for iron. I need to I might just manually craft my way to completing this Logistics Mark II milestone. Is it maybe time for me to make a whole bunch of plate constructors? Maybe I will do that. I'm kind of still, I'm not sure. Let's make some rods now. Okay, this is... I think I'm starting to get a little bit impatient with manual crafting. Maybe I do need to make a bit of a bit more automation. So I think I will be needing some more power, some more biomass burners. I'll put them over here. Okay, so now I have a lot of biomass burners. I don't think I have enough biomass to fuel them. I don't actually need those yet, so I'm gonna start to make the fuel for those. I need like 600 more. So I've made a ridiculous amount of storage, but I haven't really checked to see if it's necessary yet. So I should see how much everything is backing up. Pretty soon. That's something that's on my docket. I think I'm just gonna start to make some more iron plates to clear up my inventory, because it's 3 iron ingots to 2 iron plates. And actually something even faster than that is some copper, so I'll make some copper wire. Then some iron plates, and then finish up with all of this biomass fuel. because I still have some wood. And also I've only got 15 cables, so actually I should make some more cables. So I'll go even further than what I said. I was going to make 20. Okay, that's probably enough for now. Now wire. ChatGPT says, this is either genius or performance art. Yeah, I'm making a ridiculous amount of storage containers, so that's probably what that's about. Yeah, and it is kind of artistic because I've been making these towers to try to find what the right vantage point to see all the storage containers are. I think I'm going to think in those terms from now on. There's going to be certain vantage points, and I want my base to look fun and interesting from those vantage points. Such as with all these storage containers. Okay, and so now I'm gonna need quite a few iron plates just to make these iron plate. Oh yeah, I was actually I'm just trying to clear out my inventory a bit to make room for the biomass that is about to be made. But I will need these plates before long, that's for sure. Okay, is this last stack, 20 left, gonna be enough? I think so. I have about 3 stacks of wood, and I can put away the leaves. Actually, let's also use the leaves. Yeah, I'll quickly craft those leaves. Just 15. Not divisible by 10, unfortunately. 2,600 of the biomass. Maybe I do have lots of biomass. Lots of fuel for a little while longer. So I need about 600 to fuel the 3 more burners that I made, and then I'll need some more to refuel the previous biomass fuel burners. And then I can get started on... I think I'm gonna just make 4 plate constructors. I don't want to... I know you can kind of make like you know, 1 screw machine maker, 1 plate maker, 1 screw, 1 rods from like 4 smelters. But I think I'm gonna just do this a bit differently. I'm gonna make an insane amount of plates, and I'm gonna keep on making my own rods and screws for the time being. And these sinks are gonna help a lot for that sort of thing. Maybe I'll even manually switch them over to something else if I need something else. But I'm thinking I'm going to be doing a lot of shuttling, a lot of manual crafting in this whole build. This is going to be kind of my philosophy. And so I kind of want to get to coal as soon as possible, because I don't like biomass. I'm not a fan of doing biomass stuff and having constructors. Like, imagine, like, you know how, I don't think you have to imagine, lots of people use constructors to make biomass. You can make constructors that turn leaves into biomass, wood into biomass, and then more constructors to turn those biomass into solid biofuel. But the thing is, those constructors are using up the fuel that they're creating. So it kind of ends up taking some of the value out of it. I guess that's kind of the same as anything, because those constructors, this time that I'm using to construct solid biomass, could be used for anything else, but I don't know. I don't really like to think about it. I like to rush to coal. I want to get to the coal age as soon as possible. So I'm just going to make a bunch of plate making constructors. Maybe 1. I think I'll make 1 for rods. 3 plates and 1 rod, and then I'll be making screws manually. Anytime I need screws, I'll just manually make them. Okay, so each of these can make about 30 megawatts. A constructor is 5 megawatts, I think. So... And these won't even be max capacity constructors, so they're gonna be less than 5. Right? How much are these? 4 megawatts. No, that's for a smelter. 4 megawatts for a constructor. How are these going? This one's not even connected. I'll turn the elevator like so. Then it's working. Oops. So was this full? That wasn't even at max capacity. It takes a little while to make these this concrete. So what do I want? I kind of want... I'm sort of thinking about making my constructors on top of this. Is that ridiculous? I think I'll look from my tower to see what will be visible from my tower, because I will want to kind of structure this all based on my tower. Bantersink infrastructure debt. Reporting in. Oh, what is that? Deputy? Deputy. Bantersink infrastructure deputy reporting in. Uh-oh, whoa. Okay, so this is now copper. Here's some iron. Then there's my sandstone, and they're all coming from pure nodes. They're all branching out this way. I think there's going to be a lot of stuff more on this flat area. So I guess I could have constructors. Maybe I'll start building more this way so I can start to see everything. I think I'm going to just have these, all of this will just bridge over to here. And this copper is going to start to go a bit more to the left over here, because we're trying to get to this flat, or it's not flat dunes, but we're trying to get to the dunes. This build's, ChatGPT on YouTube says, this build's got purpose written all over it. Thanks, bud. Okay, so I think that is what I'll do. I'll be a bit more visible from this tower. Maybe they can be built on this higher level then. Actually, I kind of might... This might be a time to start to make some concrete foundations. How much do I have? I have 400. I don't have that much concrete. Like, not an immense amount. Okay, maybe some constructors can go on here. This is a kind of a fun place, hard to pass up this opportunity. Too uneven. Okay, there we go. I could have up to 4 constructors here. Can I fit them all? I think I just gotta have all 4 constructors right up here. Can it start to... Maybe I'll rotate them. There we go. That's not all 4, but can we fit all 4? How can I do it? I guess maybe the other one will be... This will be 4 rods. So it kind of makes sense so that it's separate. This will be the one-off. Whatever I'm making, I might switch what I'm making, but it'll be the one-off. What? No, wrong. I skipped one. This one. There we go. Cool, and now power it up. So these are constructors, so it goes miner, smelter, constructor. I will put it here. This is what's going to power this whole section. I think I'm going to have this one stay with lots of other connectors. So I'll put this one here. And this will connect to 2. I guess that one could connect directly to the constructor, but that's fine. I have some extra slots. And I want this one to be rods, and then these ones will all be plates. They can make 20 per minute, so I have 3 minutes to have a look at where do I want my storage containers. I'll place the storage containers and then see if that's good. And also to buy myself a bit more time here, I'm also going to collect any plates before I leave. I saw that line for just a moment. Okay, now I'll grab... Oh yeah, and another... this one will be for the iron rods. I think that iron rods one will fill up fastest. Yeah, that was 1 minute to get those storage containers up. $15 per minute, so actually I have a longer time for the rods to be crafted. My belts are a real maze turner. Yeah, they are starting to get a bit confusing. Especially like right there, look at that. Okay, so I can just barely see them. I think that's going to be good enough. Now I kind of want to know how far can I drop. Can I drop there? That'll be a bit of a shortcut. Okay, so now everything is going. Now let's use these elevators to get these constructors all set up. Uh-oh. That wasn't too bad of a fall. Nice, this belt just runs right through that stairway. So now I'm kind of above using any iron. I might need to ship these iron ingots to different other storage containers at some point, but I can just place these in here. I'm kind of above these because all we need iron ingots for are iron rods and iron plates, and I have plenty of iron plates and iron rod construction. So I still will need to make my own screws, but I don't think that's bad at all. How do I have enough? I actually don't have enough for, you know what? I'm not above this. I'm gonna need about one. I don't know, how many do I need? I need some more. I need to make about this many amount of rods and plates. So clean it hurts. Okay, so now how many do we need? I already have 480 plates. I'm gonna need a lot of screws and rods for this next milestone. The milestone is the next thing on the list. So let's make the screws first. I need 50 reinforced iron plates. So that's going to be a lot of screws. So first of all, I'll make about 400 rods. So is this going to be enough to make 50 reinforced iron plates? I have the sandstone, I have the rods, I have the iron plates, but I will be using them up to make these iron plates, so... And then once I have this Mark II, Logistics Mark II, then I can start to upgrade all of the belts. This is gonna be good. I'm gonna stand up for 30 seconds for some blood flow. I think I'll actually make like 62 iron plates to be a bit forward thinking. Because won't I need iron plates for these Mark II belts? I forget how it works. Maybe not yet. Is that what there is needed? I don't know. Makes sense. It would make sense if that is what's needed. So I'll make 62 as kind of a random number. And then if I do use up all of the rods and plates that I need for this objective, for the milestone, then I probably will have those made in those constructors. So it won't be a big deal. Smelters go brrr. Okay, so I think, and also after this milestone, maybe I need to do another big batch of, storage containers too, because, oh, what? Okay, so I'm a bit confused about the, hotkeys there. Some things were going on a bit like automatically there that I didn't expect. But anyways, I've got the hard to source item. And now for those rods and plates. How many rods and plates have been made in this time? Not actually that many. See, this is why manual crafting is like so useful for such a long time. Maybe I think probably the whole game. Manual crafting is the main thing. So did I even I need I think I will want to manually craft some more rods. I'll make 100 more rods myself. But was that enough for now? Yes.
Milestone
There we
reached.
go.
Fix-It would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient, don't disappoint Fix-It.
So next up is gotta be parts assembly, isn't it? And I'm gonna need a bunch of cables. I guess I could manually craft those cables without too much effort. So what do I need to make a Am I able to make a space elevator right now? I think one of the big goals right now is a space elevator. That's gonna be easy. Okay, so actually let's skip what I'm had in mind, and I need to make a bunch of wire constructors, probably, right? I have the plates, probably. Yep. Oh yeah, but I'm gonna need smelters and constructors. Okay. Yeah, well, I can do that. Because I need a lot of wires for the space elevator. It was like 2,000. So I'll make 4 smelters. And I like to bifurcate these, so that's what I'll do. I think, like I said earlier, I think I've been told that you don't need to do that. But I think I have to, for my own sanity. There we go. I think I'll need a bit of a ramp here. And now power. I'll put a bit of a junction there. That was not needed. I could just go straight to this. Is this? Yeah, this is the smelter line. And let's just build. I'll construct ramps like whenever I feel a little bit blocked. So I felt a little bit blocked there. So I'm sure this will come into play many times. Copper. Now I'm feeling a bit like not, you know what, I'm gonna put a storage sink here. Storage sink everywhere. Yep, there's gonna be a storage sink here for sure. Gotta do it. Oh yeah, these storage containers are a bit thicker than the smelters. That's something I'm noticing this moment. But that's just how it is. Did they craft? Okay, here we go. So this is actually, you know what, this is a good place. See, this is a place where I like to have a little bit of, no, we can't have a bridge here. I was going to say I want to have a bridge here. I want these to elevate up and then down so I can walk through here. But these I want to zigzag up. So no. Because the elevators will block the next level. See, if there was an elevator there, it would block this output. Don't have the materials. I need some more rods. Rods are just over there, so let's just grab some more rods. Hopefully I have lots. And while I'm at it, I'll stock up on everything here. Oops. Okay, and so these need to be an odd number so that they end up going in the same direction that they entered. And now I'll complete this zigzag. One is out of view. There we go. Okay, and then to complete this, I'm going to need another corresponding, what is this, 4, 8, 12? I'll need another 4, 8, 12. So this one will be the output of this big storage sink. I'll just stack them all up as I know I will want them. This time I'm just going to do them one after another. The other cross... this is like the cross... which way is the cross-cutting direction? I'm doing it like the cross-cutting direction now. So I'm kind of, I think, in my opinion, I'm thinking very forward ahead, because we don't really need much copper for a long... Oh, I don't have enough iron rods again. I think I'm going to need to start crafting some of my own iron rods. I have 4 more I can make, and I need 6. Okay, well, by the time I run out, I'll be able to make some more. Okay, so... by the time computers come around, I'm going to be glad that I had a lot of this storage, but it's going to be kind of pointless for a long, long time. All of this copper is just for the one thing, just for power poles. Yeah, I bet I'm sure there's some more other places where we use just a bit of copper, but it's not much. So here it is. Here's a bunch of storage. Now these are the copper bars. Next, the constructors. Where do I want these constructors? I might want them up here. I kind of like to use the environment that I have. Do I want them up here? Maybe 2 of them could be up here. And we have this view of the tower here, so I want them to kind of be in view of the tower. 2 could be up here, and then 2 on the ground level. It's a sharp turn. Do I want them on this side? Maybe I could make a whole foundation up here. Options. Is it time to think about making foundations? Now, is this blocking view of these ones? It might block the throughput on these ones. I need to make it a bit more this way. I'll hotkey that to 7. Is that enough? Maybe not enough. Maybe I just needed to go only the one direction. Just this way. I think it's one. Is it one constructor per concrete slab? I think so. But they are a bit longer, though. So I will want an extra concrete slab around it, and then I'll build a ramp. There we go, and we can still kind of get to the ground level here, so this is looking good. And see, these ones are kind of stuck low down. Maybe I didn't even need this second layer of storage, but I don't mind. So these are going to lead to elevators. I can just extend this out a bit and then put an elevator here. What level? Let's start building this from the higher level up here. Like right there. Actually, this is the closest one, so it should be facing this way. I'm not sure if this one can face this way. I think it would be a bit more convenient if it could. That looks great. Okay, so these are still not powered up. This is gonna be a construction power line. It goes miner, smelter, construction. This one is also a construction line, so let's just try to group this up. I think these are okay to group. I don't have enough iron rods, let's grab some right here. Okay, now they're all powered up, and I haven't selected the recipe yet. So let's select the recipe, wire, and then I'll drop all my iron, or drop all of my copper. Now they are all good to go. Now, do I want... I don't know, I think I don't want I don't want to be stuck on a bunch of iron slabs, so I think I'm gonna close these off, delete these. And where am I gonna put my storage for these? Right here. Let's go on the tower. Let's see what we've done from the tower. I kind of think I might want to make iron slabs for those storage containers. Especially if I really want everything to look good from this tower vantage point. I think I might have the concrete slabs to do that too. Like to make such a... I don't have to put every single thing on concrete. I could make a whole bunch of storage there. And it looks like I might want some stuff under those concrete slabs from this stuff. So maybe it's kind of time to have some concrete. Okay. Then I should grab the bunch of concrete from my concrete constructors. Can I jump from this height? Is this going to be damaging height? Yeah, that was a bit of a damage height. Let's build a ramp here. I need to think about always building ramps. As soon as I feel a need for a ramp, I should build a ramp. I think these ones could use some more... No, they don't need more storage. These ones are very slow. Okay, well that's all the concrete I get for now. almost 1,000, so that's not bad. I think I'll want... how many do I need? I think I'll do the same as I did over here with the copper. Some stacks, 3 high. So these ones are very well lined up because... Oh yeah, the storage containers are now thinner than the constructors. Are those lined up? Yeah. Can I put it that close? I think I want these as close as possible. Yep. I think I got that backwards. Oh, not enough iron plates. I don't think I had it backwards. I think I didn't have enough iron plates. See, now I'm starting to see how these constructors seem not that fast, because that was like less than a stack of... That was kind of disappointing how many there was there. But I guess maybe my needs are just... I'm getting unrealistic needs. There we go. This is a very dense storage. I guess I'll make them 1 stack at a time. I guess I will plan for these to be 2, but do I need 2 now? Yeah, I think I will want 2 now, for especially for the sake of my jokes. I'm going to make some jokes about how insane amount of storage I'm making. So I definitely want to make sure it is a lot of storage. Okay. And so I'm going to need like 1,000 of those to build a... what I forget what it's called now. Star thing. Space elevator. Okay, and then I'll cram these next layer of storage containers quite close. I think maybe I need about this much space. Do I need about that much space for the elevator down? I think that's more than enough space. I don't need that much space. Let's try manually. I'll give it 3 ticks. Yep, that looks just fine. And that's all lined up. Okay. For some reason, it's only able to get one of those lines. So I think that's going to be the right one. I want it to line up on both. But I think it is. Not enough iron rods once again. Uh-oh. $70. Okay, that's good. That's good. I think that's all I need because is it 6 more? 10 rods per 10 rods per storage. And I need 6 more. Okay, now we've got all of these storage containers full, are ready to fill up with some copper wire. Is this one set up? No. That one was okay. All of these are. I completely forgot to connect these ones at the bottom. Uh-oh. Those ones were just not going at all. Were they not full? They might have not been full. Those ones, you can have up to 500 wires in a stack, can't you? And it's only at 300. Yeah, 500, so it didn't slow anything down. Luckily. Now I want to make sure that the endpoints each have some wire. Okay, so now I need a lot more than that. Should I actually make even more storage, like maybe more storage for these plates and rods? I think maybe it's not necessary. Let's see what it looks like from the tower. That's a lot of storage containers. That's a lot of storage containers. That's a lot of storage containers. There are quite a lot of storage containers. It's like on a percentage-wise basis. there's a ridiculous amount of storage containers. Now, I actually have... I did finish that Mark II logistics. So what do we need? We need, yeah, we need reinforced iron plates. I need like 100 of these then. So I will want to make 100 of these to upgrade at least a big part of my factory. Now, so that means screws. And screws also means lots of rods. So I think I basically need to upgrade the belts coming out of each of the miners. I should have done this a little while ago now that I think about it, because that's a loss now. So is 19 gonna be enough to upgrade each of the miners? Okay, let's go upgrade those miners. Because these Mark II, so this can make 120 units per minute, and this can carry 120 units per minute, so now that's maxed out. I still have lots of upgrades. I could get an upgraded a slug, power slug, to upgrade them. But this is kind of upgraded as much as possible for now. Not enough to upgrade this one. What do I need some more iron, reinforced iron plates. Screws is probably the part that I was missing. How many will I need? 4 or 5? Maybe? That's all for now, because I want to get these miners going. Still not enough. I needed 12. So it's like double what I kind of expect. I need to recalibrate. So we need 6 more. Then I want to think about getting a space elevator, and then I have a bunch of jokes to tell. So, what do I need for that space elevator? I have everything, but I need 400 rods and some more coils. Okay, I think I almost have those coils, and so I just need the rods. What am I looking for? Mark II belts. There we go. So now the miners are back to filling up their storage containers at maximum speed. I'm feeling good, like I have maximum efficiency at this moment. Oops, I didn't mean to go 10 plus 1 elevator. Can we make 10 space elevators? I thought you could only make 1. So once I have these 400 rods built, I think my space elevator I will want to place on the edge between all of these rock formations. Are they hoodoos or what? And that desert dune area. That's where I want my space elevator. Because I think a lot of the production will be on that dune side of things. So I'll need 400 rods. Maybe I can count on 50, I think maybe 80. Uh-oh, I'm out of iron. Okay, let's see how many rods are in the rod storage. Over there, right in view. I bet I have enough wire by now. There we go. Okay, so what about wire? Yep, I think I've got it. I'm gonna grab it all because I'm sure I'm gonna need more wire before long. Okay, so I want the elevator. It's kind of out of my factory area, but I want it to be a bit further out, right around here. I better be careful, because there's going to be some hogs around here, aren't there? I think I hear something. Okay, so these inputs, there's some inputs we can see right here. Right there. That's where we feed it. But there's an interface right there. That's where we can select feed it manually. So I think I want it to kind of be up against this, like that. We can, it does seem like we can make multiple space elevators if we like. Oh yeah, this is really cool. There's the elevator dropping down. Wow. And then it has to latch onto it because this thing's gonna fly away. Cool. Whoa, what is this? Is
Project
there...
assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
That one sounded a bit urgent. Humanity is depending on you. Does that mean... I wonder if humanity is, like, in danger. Is it... Maybe it's just, it's always so pressure. It's always so much pressure that, like... you know, we could be doing better. Maybe that's what it is. It's more like, some people might be struggling. Okay. Where are my storage jokes? What? Here they are. Storage solutions? More like storage illusions. Every miner deserves its own hate story. Okay, I almost want to make an 8... Okay, you know what? I have to carry on because I need to make this joke a bit more literal. Not enough rods. Gotta go get some rods. This is a place for a ramp. One, two, three, four, five. Six. Seven. 8, 9. There we go. Oh, now it's nighttime? That's a bit annoying. I don't think I want it to be nighttime, though. Okay, let's... Ooh. Didn't mean to take that fall. How much, I think I'll smelt, I need some more rods, so I'm gonna even need to make the iron for those rods. Alright, I'm going to stand up for a 30-second break for blood flow. Almost middle of the night. Do I need... Is it just bright enough at night that I don't need to wait? Okay, let's keep the... Let's just do the jokes, because it is quite nice and Aurora Borealis-y. Storage solutions? More like storage illusions. Storage solutions? More like storage illusions. Every miner deserves its own 9-story shrine to inefficiency. This is what happens when you're afraid of commitment to smelters. I'm not hoarding, I'm future-proofing in denial. I'm future-proofing in denial. Who needs a buffer when you can just stack storage containers to heaven? Who needs a buffer when you can just stack storage containers to heaven? I call it the Tower of Regret. All I do is mine and overthink. This is the architectural result. Yes, this is a Yes, this is a 12-container queue. Yes, this is a 12-container queue. No, it's actually more than that. It's 4, 8, 16. Yes, this is a 16-container queue. Yes, I'm proud. No, I won't fix it. Some say I'm excessive. I say I'm container core. Some say I'm excessive. I say I'm container core. I like to watch iron fill my containers. I like to watch iron fill my containers the way others. I like to watch iron fill my containers the way others like to watch fish tanks. This is fine. I totally intended to delay automation till tier 8. If vertical logistics was a cry for help, this would be the sound wave. You know how squirrels stash nuts? I do that, but worse. I call this design the monument to avoiding. I call this design the monument to avoiding smelters. This isn't storage, it's a memory palace to my bad decisions. This isn't storage, it's a memory palace of my bad decisions. I'm not sure what I'll do with all this ore, but it makes me feel wealthy. Technically a factory, emotionally a fallout. Technically a factory, emotionally a fallout for iron ingots. Technically a factory, emotionally a fallout bunker for iron ingots. My miners are working. My storage is full. My plan? Vague. My miners are working. My storage is full. My plan is vague. My miners are working. My storage is full. My plan is vague. This is the part of the game where hoarding becomes performance art. If each container holds a dream, I've got 64 in queue. If each container contains a dream, I've got 64 broken ones in queue. Okay, so now I think I want to see if I can... are these storage... Like, I wonder if this is now filling up. Yes, this is now filling up, so I need to start to get these belts... Like, I need to get these upgraded more. A lot more. So I better grab the plates and the iron rod so I can make a bunch of reinforced iron plates and upgrade my miner storage, and then I'm starting to think maybe it will be a day. Well, I might end the day soon. I kind of want to do... I'm thinking about, should I do 20 more jokes? I have 20 more locked and loaded. But it kind of depends on how effectively I can upgrade the storage, because I want to increase my mining speed even more. My mining speed could be even faster if I use a lot of portable miners. But there's no point if I haven't even sped up the storage tracks. So I just need a lot of screws. How many reinforced plates will I need? Maybe another 50. And you know what? While I'm at it, I think I will get this new parts assembly set up. I think I'll need like 50 iron plates. Yep, this is going to be quite a lot of iron plates, isn't it? I think I might like to upgrade my iron first because my smelters are not at max efficiency. I think can one smelter fuel 2 iron rod constructors? I think I could double that as well. So I'm going to need a lot of iron plates to upgrade those. It was 12 for that small distance. I think I'm going to need like... Yeah, I think I'll need like all 50 just for my iron. Now 50 iron plates. Or reinforced iron plates. I think I need to think about branching out more after this because, you know, a bunch of different miners is a good way to get a lot more. Because these reinforced iron plates are quite expensive, so this is maybe a bit overkill. Because I'm kind of not that far in this game and I only have like one of each miner type. So I want to start to diversify. I started this day off thinking I was going to make 12 different miners. And I actually thought I was going to make 12 miners going to just an insane amount of storage. But I ended up making a full factory with like lots of constructors and stuff. I don't know, I just had a hard time doing otherwise for whatever reason. Okay, so now there's quite a lot of storage. Flipping. Now I have quite a lot of storage, but I would like to actually fuel. Am I not able to upgrade elevators yet? Mark 2 Okay, yeah, I have to just switch to elevators. Not enough. See, that was not enough. I've upgraded my storage, which is good. I might need a lot more. Like maybe even another 50. How many is it gonna be? Another 50 possibly. And then, but you know what? Once it gets to the smelters, then it's maxed out. The speed will be maxed out, because I don't think those smelters can produce 60, and actually they don't need 30 on the input either. Once it gets split in two, see, this is why I like bifurcation, because if I daisy chained them, then the first smelter would be getting too many. Or it would be too fast for that. I just have to upgrade up to the first splitter now. Okay, so maybe 30 will be enough. Let's just try 30. Oh yeah, and have I upgraded all of the lifts? I thought maybe the last one I couldn't. I got stopped just before that last one. Okay, and all of those lifts are all upgraded. Yep. $28. So I need 28 and I have 4, so I can get 20. I just need to make enough for 24 more. So there would be a lot less track usage if this this 28 is the exact amount that I'm wasting by having this so high and then not making a corresponding tower that goes down. 28. So I guess it's not too bad. 28 reinforced iron plates there used up. Okay, so now these all are getting maximum input, 30 in. So it's like 120 at this point. They're going 120 units per minute. Then it splits, so that's 60 and 60, and that's maxed on these ones. Then it goes to 30, and these ones are at half capacity because it's 30. So 120, 60, 30. And so these should be going at max capacity now. So it says it's at 53, but I think it takes time. It's like over the last 10 minutes. Let's see if it keeps counting up. 55. 56. So it is still counting up. Maybe I'll look at that again. It's 30 in, 30 out, and so I calculated 30 here. So these are all maxed out. Then then this should also be 30 still. There's no reason why it would change after going through all those things. And this can only use 15 iron per minute. So I'm going to double this, and then I'll just merge them on the output. Okay, and maybe I could stack it. Is this a good place for stacking? Can you stack these? No. What can I do? Can I put like a concrete slab here? I think I want to do something like this. How am I going to get it over it? Maybe I'll just move it over here. I'm missing materials. I need some reinforced iron plates for this. Let's grab the materials that are now made. I have plenty of plates, that's all for now. So maybe I'll just make a couple. How many will I need? Just 10 or something? For it's 2 reinforced iron plates for a constructor, so maybe I'll just make some extra ones. And I'm going to need 500 for the next milestone, which, should I do that now? I don't have the iron rods, which kind of goes to show I need to get these iron rod production. The iron rod production needs to double. How are these ones? They are actually filling up. These ones are not full. So I have like 13 or I have like 12 storage containers for mining, and those are actually all filling up. And I'm going to use a merger for the first time today. Oops, that's a splitter. Merger to merge the iron rods up. So they're actually just going to go into the same storage because they just can't produce more than these tracks. I don't think these are ever going to be producing very fast. Those add up to 30. I could actually merge some more of these plates too. Okay, so I would like to get this next milestone, but I don't think I will. But I do want to make a bunch of portable miners because even at this stage in the game, portable miners can make an incredible amount of ore. So I'm gonna make how many? Like, at least 10. Okay, so is that going to be enough? How long are these going to take to complete? Maybe I'll grab the 6 from over here. Now 3. I'm tempted to start upgrading some of these other miners too, but I think I need to focus on iron. I think I need more than that because they should be able to like fill up by the time I collect them. But by the time I put them away, put away the ore, then they should be full. So maybe 20 will be enough. I have 13. There we go. These ones are done. Okay, good. Now, Where are my portable miner jokes? Here they are. Is that everything? Yeah, I think that's everything I'll need to do today. Why build one? Why build one Mark I miner? Why build one Mark I miner when I can aggressively overcompensate? Some people build neat factories. I deploy chaos one miner at a time. I deploy chaos one miner at a time. How do I... Is there something I could do? Right click. I'll just hit exit. Oh yeah, the other thing I had in mind is I need to clear out my inventory. And I might even want to make some more biofuel. How's that going? 89, uh-oh. Kind of not good. So I'm going to need to get some more biofuel next episode, that's for sure. I am going to be able to fully fill them up. Once again, actually, maybe I could survive a full episode off of what I have. Although I think I'm burning through the fuel a lot faster now that the tracks are going faster. So, I don't know. I'm gonna stand up for some blood flow. I just need a 30-second break. I'm gonna have to craft quite a lot of this biomass fuel. Hello, Anna on Grace. Or, hello, Anna Grace on Twitch. I'm doing quite well. So if it was at 89, maybe it's at 80 now. So I need about 20. I need 500. There's five. There are 5 fuel burners that can store 200 solid fuels, and I think they're down to 80 each. So 100 each is 500. I'm about to reach 500 solid biofuel units. And then another 20 for each is going to be another 100. So 600 might be enough. 206. That might fill them all up. All right, let's see if 600 will do the trick. What are we at now? Less than 80. Okay, so it's probably not going to be enough. But this will be a start. Oh, it didn't look like it was even close. This one's almost out. This one's also almost out. So I'm going to need like almost 400 more. They weren't used equally. I actually did almost have 200 in my inventory. Yep, I'm seeing my stream chat, Anna Grace. I'm doing quite well. One of the reasons why I'm trying to use a lot of storage sinks. Sure, I can tell you something about this game. I'm trying to build a lot of storage sinks this time around because I think in the late game we might be in a we might never have the resources we need from if you count how many nodes of each resource there is, it's not as many as you would like to have if you went maximum to send out maximum of the highest tier resources. It's still not enough. So I think if I can store a lot of resources from the early game and really have a massive amount stored up, I think that'll help me in the end game, which I've never been. I've never been to the end game. I'm still gonna make some more biomass fuel for backup and just to use up this spot. Actually, is this even gonna work? My logic is flawed because it's not gonna be divisible. I'd have to use up... I guess I could just use up a bit of 2. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now I appear to be ready for my portable miner jokes. Copper ore, oops. Let's just delete it. I'm just feeling too lazy right now. Let's delete that. Why build just one? Why build one Mark I miner when I can aggressively overcompensate? Some people build neat factories. I deploy chaos. Some people build neat factories. I deploy chaos, one portable miner at a time. I call this the porcupine protocol. Welcome to Portable Miner Party 2025. BYR. Welcome to Portable Miner Party 2025. BYOR. BYOR. Bring your own resources. BYOR. Bring your own resource. Efficiency? Never heard of her. I've got 20 portable miners doing the jitterbug. This is what it looks like. This is what it looks like when anxiety gets a budget. Check my mic. Uh-oh. My mic is off. I thought I did a check at the beginning. Nope, my mic is not off. I think your audio is off, Ash Flores. Okay, now I'm getting some more spam. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to ban you. I don't like the Discord invite. I don't like the false mic thing. This is a bit alarming. It's not a mess. It's a resource. It's not a mess. It's a resource disco. I didn't plan this. I panicked in bulk. Look, I'm just trying to lag the planet into submission. Look, I'm just trying to lag the planet into submission. The ore is still coming out slower than my confidence. Yes, miner, Yes, officer, this is a legal amount of portable miners. Step 1. Step 1. Place too many... Step 1. Place too many miners. Step 1. Place too many portable miners. Step 2. Forget why. Step 2. Step 2. Forget why. Just a humble... Just a humble miner herder. Just a humble miner herder out here tending the mechanical plot. Just a humble miner herder out here tending the flock. Tending the mechanical flock. Just a humble miner herder out here tending the mechanical flock. I call this piece industrial overreaction in C major. One small node, one small iron node, 50 loud opinions about it. Don't worry, they've unionized. I'm just middle management now. It's not mining, it's interpretive infrastructure dance. It's not mining, it's interpretive infrastructure dance. When I said I wanted a swarm built, this isn't what I meant. I like my logistics like I like my existential dread. Completely unmanageable. If this was an RTS, I just zerg rushed the limestone. If this was an RTS, I just zerg rushed the iron node. These look like they're still mining, but they are full. They weren't mining. Interesting. Okay, so now the iron is like maxed out. Uh-oh. So now could be a time where I would expand my smelters, but I think I gotta call it a day. I'm 6.5 hours into the live stream. I usually only live stream for like 2 to 4. So let's call it a day. Save the game. Oh yeah, no, not save. Let's save it at a nice spot where we can look onto the base. Just one last thing. Let's have a look at all that was completed today. So here's the copper miner, goes here. There's a lot of storage over there. Then here's the iron miner, stack of 9. I'll probably make a stack down, one of the first things next episode, because this is almost full. And there's a lot of reinforced iron plates used here. I kind of can't afford that at this time. And so then there's a lot of that. Then there's here's the sandstone. There should be some concrete building up over there. I'm all building this way to get to these dunes over here. That's where I feel like building might be a bit more organized, possibly. All right, so let's save the game. Well, folks, that's a wrap on day 1 of Project Bantersink, and somehow this just place a few miners turned into a nearly 7-hour engineering bender. I set out to drop a dozen miners and hook them straight into storage, and ended up building a whole factory from just 3. Classic banter mode. But hey, I still placed a lot of miners, just not where I thought I would. The good news? I now have enough storage to hold the existential weight of this entire project, and definitely enough room for all the ore those other miners will eventually produce. So next time, the mission is clear. Place those remaining miners, hook them into that glorious storage empire, and, of course, fight off every tusky little hog that thinks it owns the land. Because in Satisfactory, every resource node comes with a snorting bodyguard. Thanks for hanging out with me for almost 7 hours of dusty ambition, miniature adventures, and more hog encounters than any one factory deserves. Hit that follow button, join the Bantersink crew, and I'll see you in the next episode. Same chaos, new scars.